Twitch, and I should probably also get on Discord. Just a thought. Let Discord people know I'm live. It's kind of a social agreement. Saying you're gonna publish on Discord when you're live, you do it. TV9, welcome in. Hi. What do you think of the social agreement? Am I obliged to let Discord know when I go live? Oh, that's great. I think I probably should. In case people don't know it's Monday, I just want to be super clear. Okay, I think so. Seems fair. Sound very faint? Oh. Oh, it probably is coming from my headset. Because that's how we ended it yesterday, right? Okay, is that better? Is that better? Oh, Codelicious, what do you think? Much better? Okay, good. DB9 wasn't gonna tell me. How could you? Did I push publish? Yeah, okay. We got some new people in the Discord. % too loud. Never listen to audio. Oh, what are you doing? Ooh. How's that for music? Can you still even hear it? You lip read. Oh, okay. That's fine then. Perfect. Okay, good. I like the sounds of perfect. I was just checking Discord, wanted to run through it real quick while I was live instead of doing it off screen. Yeah, so Mr. D-Boy's got a new update 4 now, which is pretty cool. That was the one I play tested. I don't know if he got the in added to it, but at the very least he published that for general consumption, which is cool. Ooh. That's cool. Okay, so they're programming more upgrades now. DV9 candle, yes. I blew it out just so you could redeem me lighting it again. I'm not even joking. Because I like to have it lit in the devlogs. And I was recording devlog all day. And then I was like, oh, I better put it out before my stream. It's like IKEA, you know, like self-assembly makes you more invested in it. You're assembling my stream. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to read the caption first. I'm working on a new way of moving between locations. My life sim, not quite an open world, but not a loading screen either. How's it looking? I know there are problems with contrast between the background and the character. Wish I could easily add a procedural white border around the character, but in Bevy, that's really hard to do at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I remember this game. We played this one on stream. I don't think the contrast is that bad. I don't think that's really an issue. Avi, welcome in. And Nuno, hello, welcome. Hello. I'm just checking out this video that was published in the progress showcase. I can't not see BoJack Horseman when I see this guy. I mean, it's like the same type of horse. What are you doing in here today? I need to work. Shoo. Oh, sorry. You just want my points back? I only have 155.6 thousand now. Sorry. What's up? We're doing some dev. I was checking on what was the latest in the Discord. Working on a new way of moving between locations in my life sim. No loading screen. I gotta rewatch that. I was too focused on the contrast. So leave and then yeah, this is so neat. Although, what's going on with this? The map movement's really cool. Alright, I have more specific details to say. I don't think the background contrast is an issue personally. I thought the character was really clear. I really like the map being the map with character moving across. Although I think when you select a place, it should be assumed you are going to want to go to the location. So the extra having to click go there to click to visit seems odd. Alright, hopefully that's helpful feedback. I only have 100k. Oh my gosh, DB9. Look at that. Alright, here we are. I should update this. Friend lobby code visiting is done. I got it working. That's what I did today. I set up Steam multiplayer. Hype. hype. But I do want to do some cleanup, so I might make you guys watch me tidy up. Oh, let me edit the stream info. I don't want it to say new devlog anymore because the devlog's been out for a couple streams. I only want to say new devlog when the devlog is like just come out so that people notice when it's there instead of just always being there. Okay. Maybe just jump in and take a look. How am I pulling farther ahead of you? You gamble and I don't. No, I don't need to say anything in chat. I just don't gamble. I think. Actually, maybe I do need to say something in chat. I really don't know. I just assumed. I haven't gambled in a month or more. Oh. It's 9440. I haven't said anything in chat today. So maybe we check back tomorrow or like next stream and see if it's kind of up. I'm going to write down the number. 9440. Ugh, I gotta sneeze. Don't do it. Okay, I sneezed. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry, everyone. I let you down. David, welcome in. Did Grumble convince you to stream? No, I was always gonna stream. I said that. I said it yesterday, and it's in print. I said it in the Discord, so it had been foretold. But it was super funny. to see Grumble getting bothered. That was super entertaining for me. Oh gosh, now I gotta blow my nose because I sneezed so hard. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Okay, sorry about that. Snuffleupagus today. Sounds like it hasn't incremented in ages. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to it. You're probably right. If you haven't been gambling, then it probably is just like looking if I chatted. I think you get points for participating too. And I think you get points for being subbed, and I'm not subbed. Okay. So let's just take a look at what we're working with. I added, oof, that's bright. If you push M now, you get the multiplayer manager. So it used to be just host and join here. I added the ability to go home. 7 stream streak. Nice, David. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. So yeah, I moved this over here, separate thing, added the go home button, and then there's Steam open host, close. So close is like, don't let people in anymore, and go home is like if you went to go visit a friend. So maybe this should be down here. And then this will show a list of any friends you have online. So if I open my laptop, which will take like minutes because it's not turned on right now, but if I open my laptop it would show up here. And actually when I was playing with my laptop as a host, the performance was horrible. Like I'd push left and like a minute later I'd go left. It was really bad. And I'm like, is that gonna be like that forever? I might need to do some more serious optimization now that I can see how bad it is. Duckonomics, welcome in. The jump is very high, but it's a double jump. So like one is this, it's double jump. I do want to slow down the walk speed and then have flying as like the faster movement. Rodrigo, hi, welcome. I just sneezed and then blew my nose and I'm still feeling a little congested. That's why I kind of sound like this now. Also, yesterday we had figured out sky coloring and then I messed it up and like lost the data and had to redo it. So I don't know if it has the same pizzazz it did. But I think it's okay. I like the purple streak a lot. I feel like it was smaller before, but I think it looks nice. Yeah, we were looking at making like a hell sky that's like dark and red and more like movement. And I got that recovered, but it's just not quite the same. But it's okay. So yeah, there's a lot we could do. I'm gonna delete my old saves because that's been bothering me. Because I had some issues today. There was this like bug where if you were the host, there's this issue where if you were the host and you closed, then the person on the client side like just errored out and got kicked. And I changed it so now they just get sent back to their home. But it's like impossible to tell. Also, I don't know what's happening with the culling. It became way more aggressive. Hi, sir. Hi, Riven. I'm not really a sir, but hi. Could do as a way of hinting where we are. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Just thinking, if I make the ground tiles match what's on them, it'll be a lot easier to tell where I am. If I do it for one and not the other. All right. Host. Join. The host leaves. And yeah, we're back to the world where things match. Nice. Mostly. Mostly things match. Like how the game is going. Good. Guys, can someone help me with the error preventing me from learning C#? I asked AI, but it's stupid. I downloaded .NET SDK. It keeps telling me I don't have it when I do .NET version. I don't know. Yeah, maybe someone else knows. I haven't really messed with stuff like that. I'm not an IT person, just like at all. For some reason, I really want to see biomes in this, like pink land with pink trees. Yeah, I do too. That was something I was thinking about. If I had a few presets, so it's like, okay, you're in like, you can change it however you want, but like your starter could be like a few different things. Then it would be really like easy for me to say like, okay, we got sent home and like our save is fine. Because right now with so little in the world, it's hard for me to tell. But yeah, that would be neat. And I was thinking for the hell sky, like we were looking at, oh, wait, no, it's already correct. For the hell sky, I was thinking it would be cool to also have a shader that like affects the color of everything in the world. Like just modify the existing shader that's already on everything in the world and be like for a bit, make it all like desaturated and really gloomy. Seemed kind of fun. Because like the idea is that the hell sky, it's like a curse that someone would put on your realm when they come to visit to mess with you. Oh. Leaves, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello. Oh. I think it should work for the aviation industry. So that it's aviation. That's cool. I would like that. You should do that. You should probably like change your whole life from that. That's fun. I keep thinking it's like something's wrong, but it's just because more stuff's getting spawned. Yeah, like this. Yes, I quite like this. Oh. Matching, matching, everything's matching. Does this keep changing on me, or am I just going insane? Oh, this like just grew and I just saw this happen. My spawn rate's too high. It's really hard to keep track. Yeah, I was thinking biomes would also be like a cool thing to have if I wanted to like release a DLC at some point. For like just like totally different place with like things you can have related to the place, and then if you visit someone who has the DLC, you can still see it, you can like trade with them, but like you just don't by default have it in yours, if that makes sense. Like if there was a snow world and you could go visit and you could see the snow world, but like you couldn't have a snow world. Kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe the commands can help you. Oh, I won't read that out. Well, thank you for helping, Nuna. Yeah, I'm not an IT person, like, to the point where it's really inconvenient to me. Alright, I think I've done enough to validate that the save worked or didn't. The Steam pop-up makes me happy. Alright, this is definitely the one I had been coloring. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Did these... I feel like the save isn't quite right. Huh. I guess it's fine. Interesting. Yeah, okay. It seems to be fine. Remove old comment. Ani, welcome. 10 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Your face seems to be fine. Thank you. Fuel, welcome in. Hello. My face seems to be fine. What would be wrong with my face? My face is okay. I lurk, but I appreciate you. Oh, you're so sweet. I hope you're having a good day. It must be morning. Or like noonish? Little late morning for you. We've gotten over the bush pun phase. We did. Took a while. Leaves. Think of a magic number between 1 and 10. Don't tell me. Why is it in quotes? 9 a.m. breakfast time. Ooh, breakfast. Face seems to be fine is gonna be the first thing I say to my colleagues when I need to go to the office. That's funny. Yeah, that's like psychological, like mind games right there. Like You could be like, you'd be like, you're not fooling anyone. And then just like leave it at that. Leaves was, I was supposed to be thinking, I'm sorry, I wasn't actually thinking of a number between 1 and 10. I'm sorry. I was thinking about game dev. And I guess 10 stream streak. Fadzol, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Silvery, welcome. Cabs are always better than spaces for all indentation purposes. That's true. Emote only chat. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. I'm trying to remember what I was even doing. Oh, okay. So when I spawn a player, there's just so much I want to do. I want to make a list. Thank you, DB9. Let's set character name as Steam. Username if set. Add name per save that shows up. Add name per save that shows up on screen at the place. You can check it twice. Cody, welcome. Oh, is emote only chat over, or is it only for people that don't sub? How does that work? Just doing the bread factory army salute. Excellent. I don't think it was set. Wait, what? It might not actually work. Oh, no one tried. That's funny. Let me try. Can someone else that's not subbed try to chat? And if they do and it doesn't work... Oh, dang. Okay. I don't know then. That's like on the Twitch side. I thought they handled it. It's okay. So retest gift on sub. I'm gonna gift take your sub. All right, let's do the Steam username thing. Oh, Alpha Doodle, welcome in. We should have a sign up soon for Hexery playtest. And what I'm gonna do is just give you keys to the game, because the game's gonna be free. So I can just give you keys. But you'll have to be like mindful that changes may come up where you will no longer like have a valid save. So I'm just gonna post something. Looking for people to play test super early builds of Hexery. If you are interested, please react to this message with sparkles. Note: early access save files may not be future proof. Okay. So, oh, actually, let me... I literally have a group for this. Playtest? And Funny Boys. Okay. Already got one? I can't see who it is, but thank you. Hi, Temptic. Welcome. Keeping saves working is the hardest thing in programming. Yeah. Worms at the band hammer. I gotta turn down the volume. The music's so loud. It's crazy. Temptic, welcome. Carrot just farted. And it smells so bad. Are you not getting enough attention? Like the candle might get twice as big. Music went from quiet to nothing for us. Okay, I just turned it down. So maybe I'll just adjust the volume filter. Yeah, it probably was. How's that? Let me know. Is it too loud? Compared to my voice, is it too loud, or is this a good volume to hear me? Okay. How about a happy medium? Is that enough? Is that okay? Could be louder. Okay, I'm getting some mixed answers here. Welcome, Grumble. I just posted on my Discord to see who wants to get early access for playtesting my game that I'm working on. So if you join my Discord and you give a star react, a sparkle react to this post in Hexery, then I will send you an early access key to the game. However, your save files may not be future proof. So be mindful of that. Yeah, on Steam, it's online and multiplayer is somewhat working now. I'm working on some adjustments, and I think voice chat is gonna have to wait until I'm not streaming, so like tomorrow or something. I will probably send out Steam keys for it in like a week. I'm saying Steam keys, but it sounded like I said stinkies, and that's not good. Also, Joe Man, welcome. I don't know if I said that before, but welcome. Hi. Some of the Fs are just here for the music. That's fair. That's fair. Does it support Linux? Yes, it will. Yes, it is going to be available for Linux. And finding out if it's not working on Linux would be extremely helpful. Wish list. Rare items that give you novelty voice change effect. Oh, that's fun. Voice changing magic / consumables? Question mark? I like that. We have some ideas for magical pranks, so adding that would be a really fun one. That's really fun. Okay, so we were gonna say we set a save name. We name the place, and then that's gonna be displayed so that if we load in a new realm, it'll be very easy for debugging purposes to say we're in the right one. 13th Mang, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ventriloquist glove makes your voice come out of another player. That's funny. I'm thinking, how would that work? That's funny. That would be like one of the things that is only really entertaining when you have more than 2 people. But like you can have technically unlimited number of people. Voice ventriloquism magic spell. Projects your voice to come out of a different character. Also, just like a muting spell. Voice mute spell. And then we'd want to have an effect like their mouth gets covered in tape or something. Or like turns into a zipper and actually closes. It'd be freaky and cool. The 2-player whoopee cushion gag. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Got the Linux playtesting covered? Otherwise I can volunteer there. You should still volunteer. Because it's multiplayer and like Linux v Linux or Linux v Windows will be different experiences. Gang Beasts? I don't know what this is. Explain. 2-player whoopee cushion gag. I don't understand what you're saying. Long sleeve jacket. All the voices are coming from inside your head. Self-hugging jacket. Okay. Let's get down to business. If you have more suggestions, I really would love it if you posted them in the Discord channel for Hexery, because then it's all in one place for me, and I don't have to worry about writing it down on the fly so I don't lose it, and then I can get work done. Temptic, 5-stream streak. Thank you. Very nice. I don't know if I already said that, but I appreciate it. Trying to blame a fart on someone else. There are only 2 of you there. That's... Oh. That's not magic. That's just farting. Okay. Gang Beasts in a calming game would be funny. What is Gang Beasts? I don't know what that is. And you're capitalizing. It makes me think it's a different game. And then it's just... Gotta replace the fart with a magic fart. But like, if you can't fart without the magic, then there's no whoopee cushion effect. Like Party Animals a bit. I don't know what Party Animals is. But it's a game, so then I can... Like, it sounds like it's a bad thing. Because it's got gang in the title. A multiplayer party game with surly, gelatinous characters, fight sequences, hazardous environments. So what are you saying? To just rip them off? Make an eating stream? Babushka, welcome in. First time chat is an interesting one to make demands in. Those were the party slap days in the late 2010s. Oh. See, I didn't have friends in 2010s. Oh, you're saying change my art style? Or what? Okay, I'm gonna have to look into this more later. But yeah, post any more suggestions in the Discord. I don't want to be fielding suggestions. I want to get work done. Alright, we need the player spawner. Or rather... You have friends now? You're my friend. Okay, Babushka, you're gonna get banned because you're being creepy. And I don't need to tolerate that. Who's your BFF? Coda? Beat you to saying you're my BFF or banning that That jive cracker. Never mind. Okay, so player name string. Create player. Okay. If multiplayer dot. I wish I had a good way to say we're in Steam mode or not. But I guess. Oh, it's abandoning the weirdo. What? Coda's your BFF? I said jive, Grumble. I'm not gonna let that through. Oh, okay, thanks, Coda. Thornity, welcome. I saw your video. Wish you the best on the game dev journey. Thank you. If you are who I think you are, I've been seeing yours too. And congratulations. Now I gotta double check. Hold on. Yeah. Shit. Congratulations. Yeah, that's crazy. Are you... Sorry if this is doxing. You can just not answer if you don't want to. But are you also Minnesotan? Because I was listening and there were like a few O's in your accent. And I was like, are you Minnesotan too? I don't know. But that's really awesome. Coda's a true one. He is. I said jive, Grumble, by the way. Let's be clear. Sev, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm from Canada. Oh, okay. That explains it. Sure you did. Just like, why would I ever say the thing you said, Grumble? I'm not actually gonna ban you. You don't need to butter me up. Oh. A person cannot enjoy charcuterie digestion without being called a weirdo. What a shame this is. I'm sorry, Nuno. It's like if it was the second message, sure. But like, to jump in with that felt like too much. Is there something we should be linked to? Thornity was the co-creator of a game about feeding a black hole. Yeah. So the game that just came out like a week ago and blew up. And I actually bought it and haven't played it yet. So I still have to do that. But yeah. So pretty big success. That's insane. Best friend? What? I don't even know what the chat's saying anymore. Basically the same place. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to add just like a Steam manager. Kezer, hi, welcome in. Actually, can I just say if Steam's enabled? That'll work. Yes. Hydrate, thank you. Buy game, promptly ignore it. No, I bought like 3 games at the same time. And it was like late last week and I already played 2 of them on stream. I just haven't gotten to that one yet. Meowletary, evening. Evening. How we all doing? I'm doing pretty good. Although chat's been throwing out good suggestions and it keeps making it hard for me to get work done. But if I'm just gonna say this one more, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna post. I'm gonna write a thing and I'm gonna pin it so then I don't have to say it anymore. I'm accepting playtesters for Hexery now. Please react to the call to action in my Discord if you want to participate. I'm done saying it out loud. We're gonna get work done. I'm gonna post this in YouTube too. V Square, welcome in. Hello. GameSpot Never Played are actually great because people who don't play them usually don't leave negative reviews. But like, what about positive reviews? Had you considered some people might like your game? She did in fact not gonna work. God damn it, I keep reading the messages. So if I said if Steam's connected, use your Steam ID, that wouldn't super work either. Because when I'm doing local, if Steam dot connected, Steam manager dot enabled, Steam dot get oh gosh, what's it? It's like nickname or alias. Yeah, player nickname. Oh, that's not for me though. It's somewhere. I know it's somewhere. I refuse. No, okay. Get player nickname. Okay, what's the Steam ID then? Would it be that? No. Streamlab points are something that doesn't mean anything anymore, but DB9's hanging on. Gonna go review those right now. Your number does go up. I did message in the chat, DB9. I'm not subscribed to myself. That might be why. It is free gambling if you're into that. I don't think the ID is right. Only the server is going to call this, so I need a way. Create player ID. Can I just buy points? Yeah, with a sub. $1 is 1 point. That's what DB9 did. He sent thousands of dollars to me. I need something interesting to drink because I finished my protein shake and now I want something interesting to drink. I need to pee. I'm a little distracted by needing to pee right now, so I might go do that. And what else? Like, I'm just a little not sure what. Get Steam ID. Ugh. The embedded Steam docs are not written. See you in a bit. They don't need to know about the feet pics. DV9, you gotta stop sending me pics of your feet. just stop. Let it marinate in the old noggin. No, I just need to look at the docs, and I didn't do that yet. But I'm gonna run ads early and BRB so I can go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Okay, much better. And I got a good idea. But first, we're going to look at the docs for a minute. I don't have room for more than 3 of your tasteful foot pictures. The resolution's too damn high. There's only so much open wall spaces. Snacks. I bet it's snacks. Me? What? What's snacks? Do we have snacks? I got a drink. It's like a Kool-Aid thing. Snacks are always a good idea. Oh, they are pretty good. But no, my idea is to adjust my function to add an extra optional parameter. It's pretty foxy idea, I think. All right. Got voice. Yeah, figuring out the voice chat is going to be very tricky of all the things. Audio data, get voice. It's going to be very interesting. Okay, Steam ID, we already do. I'm just wondering, is there... Oh, achievements, that's right. That's gonna be fun. Last hour, a random Discord user asked me to collab such that I'll create an Upwork account and he'll use it to earn money and give me a cut. What? That's not a good idea. Don't do that. Yeah, I guess we don't need to tell you, but like, just, I'd rather say don't do it than wish I had. Okay, I'm just gonna jump to the multiplayer child. Because I've done this before. Steam, get persona name. Ah. Okay. Yes, of course. But then, it's done a little different, but that's okay. Get persona name. Was he a prince from Nigeria? Sounds legit. I worry, Nuno. I worry. Shouldn't you be at work? No. Cannot approve or deny the allegations. Okay, so like really the tricky part here is when I'm in single player, like local multiplayer mode, I would still be able to get my Steam persona, but it would be the same for both players. So I need to check if we're like doing local specifically for that. So maybe like in debug build, I just don't. Maybe. The imposter Amazon engineer who's caught. No. No, I didn't hear about that. Go on. Tell me more. Okay, so yeah, we were assigning the name externally. Unique ID. Yeah. Okay, okay. So I was setting this on both of them. Okay. if multiplayer peer is Steam peer. Can I do that? Is equal to Steam dot get persona's name. Steam. Oh, it said stream. Multiplayer peer. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Multiplayer peer. Alright, chat. I'm done ignoring you. A North Korean pretended he was US based. The North Koreans have an easier time finding work than I do. He was caught by having his key presses delay inspected, and if he was in the US, the delay between pressing and having output would have been tens of milliseconds at most. His was 110 milliseconds. That's crazy. And he was North Korean? And he was actually working at Amazon. I thought you were gonna describe like a scam where they pretended to be from Amazon. That's crazy. Okay, wow. Okay, so now the way I did this, the hope is, yeah, it still says 1. And then if I go open host in Steam, it should say I hire funny boys. It does! It worked. Oh, sorry, Carrot. It's okay. It worked. Okay, I'm happy. Were Sherlock Holmes investigating this? How did they even find that? I mean, considering it's like probably a bunch of programmers, they just like notice dumb shit like that. He wasn't a delivery driver. Yeah, no. Sounds like he was an engineer. I also added a global chat, so I can be like, "Hi, cutie," and then it says 1. It doesn't say I heart funny boys. Okay, that's another thing to fix. But it's hi, cutie. That's nice. It wouldn't even be on the news if more people here knew North Korea was a real place, not a movie setting. Is there a report button? No. No, because you set who's coming. And if you let someone in, that's your own problem. Oh, I like got distracted when I was writing this and I left it on accident. Okay, let's go to the global chat. Yeah, we got a global chat. It's specifically global to people sharing your multiplayer space. It's not like the whole world. That would be requiring a lot more moderation. User identification. Yeah. Okay. If multiplayer peer is Steam multiplayer peer, if Steam multiplayer manager, oh my gosh, Steam manager dot enabled, and then this. So we're doing the exact same check here. I feel terrible about that. I really truly do. I'm so guilty. I like full of remorse. This doesn't need to convert to a string. Be Steam get persona name. All right. Don't report me. I'm God's gift. Hello. Oop. Let's be a host. Hello to you too. Oh, look at that. It's so tiny, no one can see it. But it says, I heart funny boys. It's talking to one. That fixed it. That was all I needed, I guess. I guess that's all it took. Change my Steam name to God's Gift. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. I also wanted to remove the ability to pick up a bush and replace it with just planting bush seeds. Because I don't want to do planting full bushes. So I might just change it. Oh, also, I was thinking it would be cool to add a little hop. I'm just gonna check if these things are already in my to-do list, because now it's like the thoughts are returning to my brain. Add little hop when you run into ground piece. Sorry for burping. It just happens. What else? Remove uprooting bushes. Add bush seed. Burps. Thank you, DB9. Full bush jokes incoming. The view off the edge is great. Thank you. Crazy business going on there. Not Chris. Welcome in. Let's go. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing creative things, because I remember we were discussing that, and you just seem like you have a knack. So I hope you're doing creative things. V Square on YouTube says, reminds me of my prime time in Clash of Clans. Used it to find friends. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, it's not like for meeting new people. It's just for like talking long distance with people that are in the same space. Because we'll have a voice chat, but then I was thinking we'd also have a text chat. Making RuneScape song with girl pop jams. Oh, that's cute. Do you have it recorded? Do you have it on YouTube or something? Notch Riz. There's some Riz involved. Not a smart man. I was trying to sound smart in Fullbox's stream and speaking French, and then he was like, you spelled that wrong. Gotta make an official release, but soon. Okay, well, come back when it's out, or just like send it to me in some way so I can check it out. I want to see. If you're in my Discord, you should post it in the self promo, and if not, you can just send it to me in DMs. Either way. Or you can come back, but I just don't want to add obligation. I want you to, I just want to celebrate you. Okay, this is good. I just need to do version control on it. I don't think I even edited this. Come on. Yeah. Get out of here. Okay. Add Steam name when in Steam for Steam multiplayer for above head name and global chat. Le chat. Did a peer-to-peer Flash game back in the day for my ex-girlfriend that was basically a 2-player chat room. See, that's like what I want this to be. But like with voice chat too. But just like more than anything, I think just like a totally free Steam-based place to hang out and then like do something a little creative in. Players took turns adding words to the top of a tower to the moon. Oh, that's cute. Oh, she's now Mrs. Alt. Wait. She is an ex because you married her? I don't think that's how it works. Or did you break up and then just instantly marry? Now I'm starting to question your your whole thing. What? Why are you marrying exes? Multiplayer support. Oh. Oh, this is very old. No longer my girlfriend, therefore ex. Okay, okay, okay. Makes a cute origin story. Does it? Or is it like... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess if it was my sister and she was like, yeah, I married my ex-boyfriend, I'd be like, ugh. I don't know. I don't know about that. Is it doxing if I tell you my sister's name? But then I never show you like pictures or anything? Coda, you tell me. Is it a secret? Game has too many bugs. Oh, don't say that. Don't do it. Okay, I won't. It's a secret. Sorry, everyone. I like to think that my wife is also my girlfriend in the way that a square is also rectangle. Yeah. We still date each other, specifically. Alright, remove some unused stuff. It's a good commit. It's not doxing if you keep your eyes closed. Thank you. Bunny's the only person who gets pleased to be called a square. What? It's hip to be a square, isn't that the saying? Or did I just make myself sound even older? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is done. Add name per save. Okay. We're gonna do this first because it's gonna be like instant. But what is hip? These hips don't lie. I don't know how to respond to these messages. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Being too philosophical. Okay, so now this is gonna do nothing. And then else we're gonna have a chance of dropping a bush seed, but I don't think that's a thing yet. I think I have to make those. I think the bush seeds have yet to come to fruition. So we must make it so. So where's the tree seed? Okay. It's an extension of an equipable. And this one, oof. It's bright. I'm literally taking this. Taking it literally. It's so small, I can't even see it. I missed something. 0G, welcome and good lurk. We went for different references. Hip, I don't think that's on the list to be replaced this year. You don't respond, you just dance. Just dance, okay. Can I, oh, there's the bush. Can I dance like no one's watching? Or no? Alright, I need to attach these seed scripts. Now we have a seed in our bush. I purposely said it like that. RZ, welcome. Hi. Hi, hey, hello. But without any H. Did something happen to your H's? We need the detection radius. And this extra synchronizer for color index. Type bush. Oh. Okay. 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 Sorry for saying okay so many times. Sometimes things aren't okay, you just gotta say okay. No, the H is fine. I was just bored, very in the dumbest way possible. It's okay. That's okay. Move on this bush seed. And then that's gonna be... I really got distracted and started doing something totally different. But that's okay, because it's cute when I do it. Okay. And then bush. How do we do it for tree? Spawn function. Okay. Oh my gosh. I can't. There we go. Let's just say seed. I hate to do this, but I think I might copy some code. Oh, I see. So this one's actually an item, right? Yeah, so I could just do this here. And then throw spawn as well. Because I don't think these are specific to the tree. And then we can just use it for the bush and anything else. Oh. Color index. I hate to do that, but we're gonna add it everywhere. Chat's so quiet now. Did I get disconnected or piss you guys off? Are you mad at me? I get it. You're good? Okay. Noise, more noise. Thank you. I needed that. I need a little chaos. I'm gonna change the tree color index to just be color index. We're just allowing you to focus. Thank you. Chilling like a villain. That sounds good. It's not gonna like this though because it's an overwrite. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Set value. Color index is equal to value. And then we'll call on color index changed. On color index changed. And we'll just say old color. Temp is equal to color index. Temp. Okay, so then we just need to do an overwrite tree on color index changed. Boop. Cool. And what else? This can go. We don't need to overwrite that. This, then this. And this uses this. It's a little messy. We already kind of copied this logic for bushes. So say if is inside tree, because we should really be checking that. Tell us your idea. Wait, what was my idea? Did I say I had an idea? Oh, for refactoring. I see. Yes. Just making this common color index, because then I can just say, if I move everything to item, seed will have... Honestly, I don't even need to do this check anymore, because now if seed is an item, everything has a color index. So we just do this. And it should be okay. And if it doesn't matter, it won't matter. So the only thing I need is the spawn probability. Just do 11 for now. I wish there was like a in between of like plantables, but there is not. I do need to fix the tree now that I changed the one thing though. We're gonna jump to items on change. Color index on change. Okay. I guess that inherited, so that's good. It's easy. Twitch seems to up the ad game near Christmas. What do you mean? Like you're seeing more ads than you used to? Or like they're somehow more intense? Or just like, oh, because there's like all these extra buttons on the player now to try and get you to buy like bits. There's more ads. Are you in the US, Fuel? Because like for me, I'm still not seeing any. But like, I know my country doesn't get a ton of ads. Sweden doesn't seem to get many. You're living in Norway and you're seeing a lot of ads. That's odd. Danish. How could you say that? Fuel, I didn't realize you were Norwegian. Or I guess you're Swedish. If I were to write something like GDScript, there'd definitely be a type called prob. Everyone is writing the same code for probability. Oh, for like the rand f range. I could make it a utility. To just say like rand check with like the win the win probability. But like part of it is that I don't always use the same range. Like if sometimes I'll do 0 to 100, sometimes I'll do 0 to 10 and do like 10% chunks because I feel like it's faster if I don't need the precision. I mean, the Randi range is already pretty handy. If you mix Norwegians and Swedish people, you get Danish. Yeah, they wouldn't like to hear that. They would not like that. Okay, so bush seed is spawned. And then bush seed we've established can be picked up, cannot be stacked. And its icon is a bush. Oh, how cute. All right, I don't know if this will work, but it just might work. Or did it just crash? It did. What's wrong? Oh. Fair enough. I'm in ground pace. Color index changed. Oh, that's the part I wanted to keep. There might be more of these. There it is again. I mean, if it's just the one function, I could just rename this. Color index changed. I'll just say take on the nice one. That's what I like about programming. If I made a mistake, it tells me really fast, and it's usually not consequential. Okay, so now if I have a shovel and I interact with a bush and I don't push the wrong button, nothing happens. All right, and if I put the shovel away and I interact with the bush, it's a little bush seed. It's tiny. Okay. Pick it up. Let's get the tree seed too. I haven't fixed this. All right, there should be like a tiny, tiny thing in my hand. I don't see it. All right, let's just... Oh. Interesting. So this is fine. But this isn't replacing in my hand. Why isn't bush seed? Can pick up. Oh, I didn't set the equip WID. Okay. Wardstone, hello, welcome. Sorry, catching up on chat. The random version I like gives you a float from 0 to 1, and you ask greater than 0.25, whatever, clear uniform. I think you can do a lot with language level geometric algebra too. C language is only after that, and it's fine. It'll tell you fast too. By the way, that's a mistake. Thank you, Wardstone. Prob spawn weight equals 3 and 100. Yeah, I mean, like, I could absolutely make a utility function that's like Oh. Okay. I could absolutely make a utility function that's like, hey, it's in my hand. Okay. All right, we're gonna plant a red bush because I believe in me. It crashed. Oh. Yeah, I didn't set this. Okay. That's fine. Thanks for telling me, Wardstone. Bushes dot duplicate. There is no bushes. Is the plural of bush bushes, or is it bush? That's not a question for just you, Wardstone, but feel free to answer. I like this song. I hope it's still good when I'm burping in the mic. Sorry, I do feel really gross for doing it. I assure you, I'm very self-conscious. Okay, so now I have two bush eye. Okay. Okay. And there's no way to tell from the button which color they are, but we see it once we... That's wrong. It made a bush, but it's green. And this one, well, I still need to get my shovel out. Oh. Well, okay, so they're not getting updated. Bushes. Get growing obj. Okay. I missed so much. It's a easy utility make. Just wondering how general purpose they wrote the language. Seems very focused in domain. I don't know. I feel like writing randif or randi range is pretty close to handling it all for me. Compared to Unity and what I had to do there, I feel like this is a lot easier. Like, if I recall in Unity, you have to say, like, you have to establish random. I said that's so weird. You have to establish random with, like, a seed. And then you have to reference the random object to then pick a number. If I recall correctly. It's been a long time, but I remember thinking it was a pain in the ass. Both, I think. Bush or bushes. More general, commonly used context. The plural form would also be bush. More specific context. Plural form can be bushes. Various types of bushes or collection of bushes. You'd want a value type that represents a prob distribution. You can do math on distributions without collapsing them to a single value. That's another thing. You have to set the distribution type in Unity. Okay, that is so much to say, Cody. I'm not going to read all that. Fishes. Is fishes ever correct? Unless it's like types of fish, then you'd say fishes, maybe. Why are bush and rush pronounced so differently? What about brush? It's like a mix. Plurals fish, multiple of kinds of fish is fishes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. I love learning English. Depends if you're Scottish or not. English is a bad language. Don't say that. Letters are really suggestions. Thought a lot of Scots. Or though bought a lot of... What? Maybe far north they do? Yeah, they don't really speak Scottish in Scotland. We were just talking about fishes. He sleep with the fishes. Okay, Coda. Coda, you don't need to take that face with me. We're fine. I agreed with you already. You just probably responded before I did. Good thing we all matured. I'm not fighting an urge to make bush puns at all. That's good. Cinesberry, bim boom, welcome in. Hello. We're just looking at growing bushes. Cody, calm down. Everyone calm down. Like, we don't need to take that tone. Oh my gosh. Alright, I don't even know what to think. Retopology is a nightmare. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I'm going to Covino. What? Wait, so what do you mean retopology? What are you doing exactly? Oh my god, everyone stop. Thank you, Cody. It's so angry. It's like the angriest face. Like you got your eyebrows into it. The other thing worse is if you had like triple eyebrows and then a frown. Thank you. Be nice to me. Oh, you're yelling. Okay. Okay, thank you, Joe Man. Thank you. Everyone else is so mean. So, what's happening with the bush? Color index changed. Ah. I see. Else. Okay. This should work. Oh, that's interesting, Fuel. I like that. Oh. I made this scary creature, but it's a sculpt, so it's super high definition. Yeah. So now I have to basically take a plane and create a cast around it in the exact shape. Ugh, I see. It's the angrier month after all. It's the angrier month? Bake all the details from high poly to that low poly cast. Okay, yeah, I've seen Mezu do that. That looked awful. Cinesberry's making a, as part of their game, this like really gross, high detail Uncanny Valley like demon lady thing, but it's sculpted in Blender. So it's like got like a lot of polygons to represent the shape. So just like trying to simplify it and like wherever there don't need to be different polygons, combine them kind of thing, if that makes sense. Tried on a relative's pants, so now my hands smell like somebody's perfume. Ugh. Why are you trying on other people's pants? I don't get it either. Congrats on the 5-stream streak. Very nice. Did you see Routine finally came out? What? Routine? Up my alley? I don't know what that is. Moving vertexes around can be very simple if you know ahead of time what the edge flow should be like. It just sounds tedious. Just go around, extrude singular vertices around it. Yeah. Otherwise, if you put it in the game as is, your room will heat up. Reapologize. It's quite hard to find clothes here between the stores today, and the only pants available. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It is the holiday. Krautesh, welcome. Good morning. Hi. I'm just petting Carrot behind my back, and she's like not letting my hand go, and then we'll get back to work. The only pants available anywhere are various shapes and shades of felt workout pants. Felt workout pants? Where are you? Are you in... I don't want to like guess because I don't want to be offensive. But you can imagine, I guessed. You can probably imagine what I was going to guess. Oop. All right, toggle and then interact. And then we pick up the tiny thing. And then we interact. I need to adjust the hitbox. Okay, it's orange. That's a good step. Now let's try with the pink bush to make sure we get the pink bush. Pick it up. Pick it up. Sorry, aiming is so hard because the speed's so high. Okay. Wait. Okay. It worked. It's a pink bush. She's looking for us. I want to stream. She does. She's doing the thing. Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi. Almost bedtime for me. Bye. Have fun, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, RZ. Have a good night. Doesn't look like you're scratching your ass at all. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Hi, Carrot Cake. Are you the center of attention? She just might be. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Alright. Oh, are you done? Right when I did that? She's like, fuck this. Okay. I'm trying not to like kiss her because I have chapstick and it's gonna get her hair stuck on my lips and I hate that. Because then it goes in my mouth and then I choke. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gift subs. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. Did you jump or fall? Are you okay? Come here. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Not the protein you're going for. Oh wait, I missed something. Hold on. I had 2 hamsters run around the apartment, a giant ball. Oh, that's so cute. Alright, I think she's gotten it out of her system. I don't think she needs to go out. I think she just wanted to be the center. Thank you, Coda. Okay, thank you so much for the gift subs. 5 gift subs, that's awesome. I recognize a few of those names. But it also means new people are gonna come in maybe and they get the gift subs. Maybe. And come say hi. But we got bushes. We got bushels of bushes. All right. I feel good about that. I feel good about the bushes. Bush seeds. There's a lot of little changes to get this working. Adds bush seeds. Nice. Nice. Love how the project looks. Thank you. That means so much. I still, like, I see something that's very encouraging to me is I can see things to fix. And I'm like, good, because then I, like, know where to go. Like, I like the way it looks too, but, like, it's encouraging to me that I can see what's not done. And in the past, I've struggled with that. I still need to fix the back of the sky. And this would be good to do. Put this out of here. Don't want to get tunnel vision again. Exactly. Exactly. It's important, like, that I can enjoy the process and appreciate where I am, but still see what's to do and not just be like, well, I got a compliment, so it's perfect. Tunnel can be fun though. Can it? I guess feeling perfect is nice. Add name per save, it shows up on the screen at the place. Okay. Let's do this one first. Adjusting the shaders. This is going to be really easy. And I like easy wins. I'm just quirky like that. Okay, we get our distance. We do vertex before fragment, is that right? So I could look at values set in vertex. Is that right? Thank you, DB9. Get in on the hype train. What would happen if you did vertex after shader? What? The vertex is part of the shader. You mean after fragment? Just in case a new emote drops. Nice. Smart. I thought everyone got them, and then I just recently found out that no, only those that were participating and helping get one. And then I was like, ah. I thought I had more. After fragment, but all the same. My question was meant to sound wrong. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Like, vertex dot y. So I can call reference to vertex. Mr. D-Boy, welcome in. Ooh, hype chest. Oh. Mr. D-Boy, I saw your thing saying you were streaming Minecraft this morning. And then I jumped in and I didn't see Minecraft. And I was like, what? So I left. No offense. I was working, and so it wasn't, like, good to be distracted. Plus, I've been, like, having really bad motion sickness with watching other people streaming Minecraft. So I was trying to, like, test it, but then didn't get to test it. You did for a bit in the release update 4. I showed on stream. I'm gonna start looking at the self promo and progress things on stream, or like aim to. At least when I need to catch up. Minecraft and VR made me motion sick. I think it was because of lag. That makes sense. It was like, I mean, I've just been generally sick too, and like the congestion and the pressure in my brain makes it worse. But I played it like a couple days ago and was like almost getting sick, if you know what I mean. And then I was just like, maybe I shouldn't maybe I shouldn't be staring at this right now. And I was like watching Rui play, and then I was like, I should just do something else for a little bit. Okay, if we did 1 minus vertex y, but then vertex y, 1.0 minus vertex y times 0.1. Oh. So then, if vertex y is less than -1, it's invisible. Is that right? Wouldn't mind streaming Minecraft if people watch, but nobody wants to watch that. That's kind of fair. I'm off to bed, still recovering from the flu. Have a good rest. I am too. Why the flu? What's happening? I guess I never got my flu shot. That's kind of on me. Popular zombie game set in a desert town. Typically always lags and makes people queasy. Ugh. Okay. Sunlight, Arizona. You lost me at Arizona. I just got sick all of a sudden. Like, with the flu? Oof. Yeah, I'm noticing that culling's not happening as much when I'm in single player. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Arizona. Yeah, you got the flu. That sucks. That sucks. Just talking about having the flu's making me not feel good. Also, the screen feels really bright. Yeah, this ain't working. I mean, it's like, it seems like it's partially working, but not on the edge, which is so strange. I mean, it's just like full stop not working. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. So maybe the vertex isn't what I thunk it to be. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, I think it's probably giving me the old one. I'm gonna look this up. Yeah, we'll just look for the spatial. And let it confirm my opinion. Or prove me wrong. Position of the fragment in the view space is the vertex value from vertex interpolated between the faces vertices, transformed into view space. Okay, so it's not quite the same thing. Marble Reef, welcome. I hear you. Huh? What? Huh? Quoi? that helpful? I hear you. What? Did I say hear me out? Arizona. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Depth. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, I know what to do, but I don't want to do this. But if I did this and all of this and calculate this, I must be able to share variables somehow. Float height offset. It's not a constant. Ah, okay. Ah, shoot. Godot passing variables from vertex to fragment. Okay, you just have var1, var2. Ugh. Varyings. Oh. That would be most good. Yeah, why is that? Height, impact. Weird. What? Okay. Actually, I should probably include all of this. Oh, yeah, okay. Because of the directions. Missed most of the stream, probably. I'm here now for a bit at least. Oh, we're about to go into ads. Sorry. That was weird timing, but we'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna take a break though because I need to use the restroom and rest. Okay, I'm gonna say high impact dot size length. I don't know how to do that. Playing Minecraft right meow. Are you jelly? Kind of, but also no, because we were just talking about getting nauseous from it. Can I do length? Height impact. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go. You see the pun I made? No, I didn't. I have to go see. I'm not pregnant. Shut up. I just have a weak bladder. Alright, I hope you're not laughing at me. Oh. Weak bladder control detected. Wait. Okay, okay, okay. They're soft bullying you? Well, I guess that's better than the alternative. Hardcore bullying. Hey, it works. Almost. There's a little bit of a extra, but seems to be working. Does it feel like we're in the middle of nothing? Is it freaky? Gosh, okay, I'm gonna not make myself sick by running. We do it out of love for you. That's nice. Interesting. When I jump up, more is visible. I heard bully boys stream now. I don't like bullies. No. I just think it's funny when it... sometimes. It's just sometimes funny. Yeah, why is it... Does it look better, do you think? Only front to back rolling pin style? Yeah, I did. I like this better though. I like it rounder. So it mostly works. What time is it in your place? It's 8:30. I just got some food brought to me. Height impact. Okay. I wonder if it's because I'm looking at length. And it's like becoming negated somehow. It's almost 1 o'clock midnight here. Oh. So you must be in... Asia? Pacific Island? No, that would be too far, right? Sweden would be 2024. Isn't India in Asia? Pretty sure. Just imagining slices. It is India. Oh, nice, nice. Pretty sure India's in Indiana. Stop making sense. I'm sorry. Like, when I talk about time differences, I can visualize that on the map. But, like, in general, I'm terrible at geography. Yeah, spot on. You're right. India's in Indiana. Which is in the Midwest by some metrics. Okay, so I don't think this is going negative. I don't think that's the issue. Oh no. Getting tired. All right. Oof. Getting tired. Yeah, it's just like a weird spot. Position X and Z. Because we never consider the camera's position Y, which is where this would be. Where are you from, by the way? I'm from the US. I'm from Minnesota, but I'm living in Sweden. Indiana is the largest province in India. Capital of the country is Indianapolis. It just makes sense. You're spitting facts, I guess. Like, why else would it be called that? Did you know that Washington is the capital of Washington? Sorry for burping. This is like my first solid food of the day, breaking a liquid fast, so it's sitting weird. Okay. What are you trying to fix? Oh, I'm sorry. So on the edge of the world, I can show. That's easier to show. I'm on the top of the world, looking down on the edge of the map. So there's some spots. I'll find it and then I'll point it out. Ah, okay. So here, when I'm in the air, over here a bush appears. And when I land, it's gone. So I'm trying to figure out why going farther away from it would make it in range of appearing. She'll implement the Farlands. What does that mean? Why don't you eat solid food frequently, like 3 meals a day? I've been doing fasting in the morning and just drinking coffee, and then going from fasting to solid food I found too painful. So instead I have a protein shake as like an intermediary to get food, get like protein, get fiber, because I put like oatmeal and everything, and it's really nice. It's like a solid meal, but just not literally solid. So now, first time eating solids of the day. And I would have waited till after stream, but I was feeling hungry now, so. Is the camera culling happening before your shader is being called? Interesting. Curious what changing your field of view would do to the object culling. Daukus, welcome in. Yeah, So you think maybe it's like not getting removed here, it's just a field of view thing. I don't think that's right though. Do you want to publish your game? Animator, welcome in on the YouTube side. I am publishing it. Claymore, welcome. A block-based world? It's true. Lasamat, hello. Back in a view after it's been culled. Back in the days, you could travel to the Farlands in Minecraft. And the world gen would collapse due to loading point errors. Oh, I don't want that. Can you turn off culling temporarily? Yeah, we can try. I think it's on the camera. The camera. Or is it on the environment settings? And not the camera. I feel like it's... Sorry for saying camera so weirdly. No, that's depth of field. It must be on the physical camera then. The far clip plane is on the camera. Yeah. So just like make it bigger. Because I can't turn it off completely. But we can make it really big. How's it going, cat person? Did you do the YouTube video? I did several. Which one do you mean? I am on the YouTubes. Oh, the one I mentioned this morning? I was working on it. I didn't finish, but I'm almost done. Okay, so this bush I will watch with great interest. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's weird when it's just that and not the ground. Are we supposed to see this much? Of the side? Yeah, I think this is fine because you can lower it down if you wanted. Oop, I went the wrong way. But like you could go all the way down and then go fishing if you wanted. Maybe I just won't worry about it Extra cull margin to the multi-meshes. Okay. Wait, multi-meshes? They're not multi-meshes. It's outside of the camera frost gem. Why not use Unity or Unreal? Because I don't want to. But, Claymore. Okay, you're saying grid maps. I'm not using grid maps. Are you just saying that if I had a larger field of view, this would work? Meshes, question mark? Like, every mesh in my project? I'm confused. I'm not using grid maps. These are individually placed nodes. You get the Unity versus Unreal versus Godot more on YouTube, don't you? Yeah. Just like, I get it a lot in general. Terrain was being culled at the edges. Oh, I see what you're saying. So specifically for the terrain. I am thinking I'm going to change these a bit to be one piece now that I'm using squares. It used to be procedural terrain with like unique shapes. But if I'm going to do all squares, I could even ignore culling. But we'll just increase the cull margin. Oh, that's a lot. Like 10. The problem, the issue isn't like the pieces of ground, it's the bush that was sitting on top of it. Yeah. Yeah, Animator, if you're genuinely curious, I do have a video on my YouTube channel. And it's like the first one that shows up if you go to my page. Like autoplays. Sorry about the autoplay. I'm not the biggest fan. See, it's still doing it though. Bush come in. I kind of just don't want to worry about it. Like, I'm happy that we're not seeing all the nonsense down there. Oh gosh. I wasn't looking. Yeah, I go into detail on that video about why I'm using Godot and not using a more one of the other engines, basically. He wants us to die spending 68 hours a day programming without engines. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the rhetoric that you need to be engineless or making your own engine to be like a real game dev. I think all the no true game dev whoa, what's over there? I think all the no true game dev is just a way for people to compensate when they feel bad that they can't otherwise compete with creatives. So I wouldn't stress it, but I understand it's hard to leave stuff like that when you're feeling it. Programming without an engine isn't even bad if you're making a 2D game. It's just like you have to. So yeah, gatekeepers, that's the word I was looking for. You're still a baker if you don't grow your own wheat. Exactly. Exactly. You're still a wheat grower if you don't, purify the water yourself in your own distillery or something. Gatekeepers are not necessarily to overestimate the hurdle. You can go outside, grab 2 rocks, make a game of them. Yeah, definitely. Anything's a game. Like, if you're creative enough. Okay. I can't drive a car because I'm not legally allowed. Sorry, that was a big bite, and then I was like, oh, we don't have a filter on the mic yet. I shouldn't chew into it. The foliage is being faded at different times in the train. Somewhere in your foliage fade code. See, no, what's weird though is that my foliage fade code, it's related to, like, I just changed this. It's related to this. Looking at the height impact and then throwing that on the alpha. But this is only based on the X and Z of the camera. So when I'm changing the Y of the camera, I'm not understanding. You want me to make this game? That is a rare picture of me. It's so unflattering. Thank you. My hair, what was happening? That's like a very old picture. It must be because I'm so blonde. And that's like my old purse even. Is the Twitch chat filled with devs? There's so many suggestions. Who knows stuff? Yeah, filled with devs. You can hear the emo music in the background from that picture. I'm even wearing jeans. That's like how old it is. Like me in jeans? No. It's infested with devs. We must purify the chat of our dev infestation. I'm going to consider this done and we'll add a new task for like fix weirdness with edge bush staying. One of us, scatter. I'm not going to put this as an easy win because I don't know what to do. Okay. I'm going to revert the changes related to FOV because I don't want changes that I don't know what they do. I just want the shader that I wrote, and the rest of it we'll figure out later. But maybe it'd be a good idea combining the edge, like the pieces of the ground, sooner than later. Because, yeah, performance was a serious issue, which is part of why I want people testing it. Doing a quick play test to see if the performance issues are because my laptop is terrible or if it's actually just bad. But either way, it's good to work on a laptop if it can. Okay. Adds culling. Adds alpha culling when objects are moved so low. I have a dedicated trash laptop for testing my game. I mean, that's basically what this is. It's just like a very low performance integrated graphics card laptop. But the performance is bad, but it's also kind of doing this thing that makes it look like it's running an old version of the build that used to be on my laptop. I don't know. A friend. I'm sorry. Are you not feeling welcome here? I'm anti-engine for the opposite reason. Everything makes something fun with basic materials. No need to get in bed with Mega Globo Corp. That's why I use Unity. The I Hate Python Club has been formed. Okay. I have a Blender PC. Yeah. It's really just like the multiplayer lag that I want to check more than anything, which isn't about the quality of your computer. It's about Well, I don't know what it's about. Dozens of us. Yes, yes. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Let's put that there. The name is Perceive would be nice. Fixing the inventory would be good. I have to fix the inventory before I can let anyone playtest it, so fixing that would be good. But I want to take a little break and switch gears. And there's a game I've been wanting to try, and I have it. It's a playtest, so another playtest we're doing. It's not Hexery. I have to find it though. Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, Rhythm and Goose. Here we go. Oh, I thought I had installed it. Rats. I'm not prepared. Bad streamer over here. Hadogenin, thank you for the sub. Guess I can use this. Keep forgetting I have it. I appreciate you not using it in Grumble's stream. Thank you. Minecraft. No, not Megabat. No. I've been punting my inventory system for a while now. Cool, Jim. Welcome in. That rhymed. Rats, you mean goose? I do mean goose. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can do a category because that's gonna make it easier for the dev to find it. I have to spell rhythm correctly, which is really hard for me. Rhythm and goose? Ampersand goose? No. Okay, we'll do software and game dev. I'm going to send the dev a quick message. Any goose category? It's gotta be the specific one. I will mute the background music regardless. Messing around in a game called Prey as mimics pretend to be object. Also, it's hilarious. Physics bug, so I'm finding large non-mimic items. Just standing ominously in front of doors suddenly. That's hilarious. Alright, I am gonna message the dev. And I guess I should probably get my channel link in case they want to come see. I'm play testing the game now at 2:30 into my stream. Alright, hopefully that's well received. I'm not trying to like self-promote, just trying to say where they can find it. Do I find them myself? I find them myself, mostly. This person is a streamer, and I hadn't really been in one of their streams before, but I was aware of them because it opened in the wrong window. It opened in the primary window, but that's not the one I'm streaming in. Just a moment. It's got to load first. Godot. Love to see it. Oh, and it's full screen. Just a sec. Oh. Settings. Ooh. Nice. Oh. There we go. It went to windowed mode, but the window size was still too big to see the top of it to drag it. So I had to then do some magic with tabs and alts and such. But no, I got rated into this person's stream, so I'm working on it. I was like, oh my god, that looks awesome. And then they were like, they're doing a play test. And I was like, I'm going to get a key. That looks amazing. Look at that. Look at that. Listen to that sound effect. That's amazing, isn't it? Who exactly made this? This is M Audio and a crew. I don't know their whole team. Programmer Jeff, welcome in. I'm going to try to give him a shout out. That's a good idea. M audio. There. Okay. I love the sound effects. I love the bounce on the hover and the release. That's super satisfying. It's a juice game. Press any controller button, or a keyboard key on the beat. Be as precise and consistent as you can. Press start when you're ready. Well, if I press start... Oh wait, should I be clicking it right now? I imagined some of them. Try again. It's odd that the sound stopped. Okay, that's fine. I just didn't know when to start, and didn't have my hand in the right place. Shut up. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so loud. Sorry. All right, it looks like there's no hints for the controller, so I can't do it with controller. Okay, here we go. It's still too loud, isn't it? Sorry. I'm not trying to blast everyone. Yeah. I want to try it if it doesn't get too crazy. Okay. They don't help with timing. Oh. Sorry for destroying everyone's eardrums. That's a lot better. I'm late. Oh no, I'm perfect. I can't pay attention to chat because I don't want to. I'm doing this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's not fair. It lagged. Right when... This is cute. Okay, I'm spray painting it. I see. Miss? Miss? I'm sorry? Oh, did I not stop it at the right time? This is such a cute concept. I guess I needed to let go before, and I didn't. I'm such a cool goose. It feels like it's still very slow. And I'm wondering if this is the whole game. I love the visual of that. I like the 2D geese concept too. Oh no. Now you all know I don't have rhythm. Oh. Oh no. No, it put me on the leaderboard and I did bad. Spot Monk. Okay. Boolean. I know that name. Medusa. Conrad. Jacob. Fira. I don't know that I actually know them, but I've definitely seen them around. Cricket. Jotson. Jesus Jotson. Okay. Yeah, the devs are at the top. That's fair. Axel makes stuff. Welcome in. Are you the Axel that made this stuff? Oh, hold on. Hold the chat down. Don't worry. Thank you. Cannot be less than perfect. Hashtag blame the dev. That's right. It was a shader compiling. Excuse me, miss? No, I'm perfect. What an interesting mechanic it is. Any idea what new oh, okay, you're just hosting a different conversation. Like the King of the Cosmos sound effects as well. I already did scroll up. Programmer Jeff, congrats on the 3-stream streak. I may be developing a favorite. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not a dev, but yes, that is me. Okay, nice. Who am I better than? 3 people? That seems wrong. Coda, did you want to come try it, or is this too much? What do you think? Oh, God. You want to try it? Okay, you come try. We'll restart it. And I'll take the opportunity to eat some of my food. Leaderboard seems accurate to me. No, it's totally rigged. Axel, thank you for the follow. Want to recalibrate? You can. Yeah, I did it for controllers, so it's kind of messed up. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. No, it went back to the full screen on the wrong window. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's a little hard. Yeah, you can recalibrate.
Okay.
It's in the settings. Oh, you'll need these.
Of course.
Do you want me to turn the light up?
No.
Okay. You're gonna match the duck.
Mm-hmm. It's a WASD?
Yeah. It's really just two keys.
What am I supposed to do with the truck thing again?
You hold and you release when it ends the zone.
Okay. What do I hold?
Just the side that it's on. It's just left and right.
Okay. I gotta increase the volume on that. I couldn't hear it at all.
Oh.
Yeah, let's try this. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Much better confidence. Okay, let's roll. Yeah, but like, what direction am I supposed to do this?
Left, because it was on the left.
Oh, because it's the truck. Yeah, it feels like a lot of these aren't on the beat.
That says a miss if you let go too soon. Okay, new best though. Jeez. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's just you and me.
I know.
I don't know. Something felt weird. I don't know if that was...
The timing feels a little wrong, right?
Yeah, like it feels like... I don't know if this isn't synchronized well. But it just... Something... Yeah, it just did not feel right. Like, it didn't feel like the game was registering. Or, like... I don't know. I'm, like, pretty good at rhythm games, usually.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
But thank you for letting me try it.
Thanks for
Thank
doing
you
it.
for indulging me, chat. And I'll see you around.
All right. I think I will see him around. All right. Axel, thank you for hanging out. I'll see you later. Funny Boy with the new record. I know, I feel like I cheated a little bit, but I think it's okay. So this game is called Rhythm and Goose. Let's see if we can find a store page for it. Let's see if it's public. It's not. So I guess they're doing the playtest before they have a Steam page. Is that right? Yeah, it must be. So I would just say follow the dev. M Audio. Thought it looked cool from here, but the hand slaps are a bit loud at IMHO compared to the music. Yeah, I mean, it's like helpful to like see how well it fits, but it was not quite lining up. Ice cream time. Like for all of us or just for you? What does this mean? The hand slaps audio is temporary. Oh, okay. There's a meta to timing your wish list when possible. After the drop-in activity, you can lose rapport with the algorithm. Yeah. Depends if y'all have ice cream. Like, are you demanding it? Are we being instructed? Because I think we have some, but I just need to know if that's the intention. Wonder if there's some left or the kids looted the whole thing. BRB. Okay. Okay. That was a good break. Now back to game dev. Okay, so name that shows per save the name of the place. We need a name of the place. World. I should probably also... The kids looted everything. It's kind of their modus operandi. Yeah. Operandi. Never had honey on a split before? What? Oh, bananas and honey. I missed that. That sounds pretty good. I need to add bananas to the shopping list, actually. Just don't mind me. Literally just adjusting my grocery list. I'm gonna be going tomorrow, so Coda added pizza sauce under fresh produce. Coda, are you actively writing in the list right now? Because I'm doing it. And pizza sauce isn't a fresh produce. It's pantry. Okay. Ever had batter fried banana? No. No, Coda, I already did it. It's okay. That pizza was a vegetable. Ah. No, I haven't had batter fried banana. Rip Anna. yeah, I just started to see it forming and I'd already done it. Okay, so maybe here we'll add a label. Could you imagine it? Actually, ooh, okay. A rich text label. Wow. We'll have, oop, no trimming, and the name will be cool. Caps lock is on. Coolest Placicus. 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 Size. Font size, I think. 100? That's too big. But more importantly, wave. I bought blueberries, yogurt, granola, and honey to make my favorite dessert over Christmas. I know I want to make some now. I must resist. But the blueberries might not be good anymore, so you should have it now. This sounds like a parfait. Good point. Yeah. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Can I set the font in here? Italic? I don't know font names. I feel like I should be able to set this theme override. Honestly, I should probably do the size there too. We're just gonna grab a system font for now. That looks like a game I've made. Returns with ice cream, nice. Look at that sweet wiggle. And then lurks, okay. Needs to be registered first. Yeah, probably. Yeah, something in that. But if I can set it here, I'm happy. I was thinking like we rotate it. Oh. I don't have a solid vision of what I'm doing here. I want like a smaller, yeah. There we go. Something like that. You just can not see it at all. Good. It's a good start. Outline color. Something like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I see the trends. Oh, and like something I would make. Nobody asked, but I got sick of these songs playing the game. What game? Which game? You don't mean the music in the stream, do you? I can change it. I can change. Give me a chance. It was a bridge building game. Wait, what? Are you just like trying to confuse me? That wouldn't be very cash money. I always disappoint. Oh. You can buy more tomorrow and Boxing Day. Yeah. Yeah, you can always get more. That looks kind of cool. I want the upper line to have a higher Z. How do I do that? Can I do that? I think Grumble is playing the same soundtrack in his stream. What? A bridge building game? Grumble is playing the soundtrack. Who's Grumble? I'm just kidding. I'm hilarious. Okay. Disappointment should be my middle name. No. Phil. I'm just wondering, can I make this? Okay, it doesn't seem to do what I want it to. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. I literally... Rainbow. There we go. Just gotta set the freak. This doesn't quite work. The brackets for labels a plugin or built in Zigado? It's built in. It's with the rich text label when you have BB code enabled. It just adds some logic as formatting. I'm gonna make this one white. Why shouldn't I? I'd love to actually make the outline colorful. You learn something new every day. Yeah, it's nice. You can also write custom behaviors. I'm just using some built-ins for the wave and the rainbow. We could even... Ah! It's so excited! That's not very peaceful, though. I think the default for this is 5. Make a shader that turns black rainbow. I could. I think I want to, like... The rainbow is too... rainbowy. And I want to, like... limit it. Amplitude. Oh, wait. Yes. I need to look this up. Godot BB code. Value, that's what I wanted. And saturation, ooh. Sad rainbow. Okay. Okay. That looks nice. It's a little desaturated. I like that. I appreciate that. And maybe slow down the rainbow frequency too. And just have a slow rainbow. And then what do we do about this? Nothing? I think we have to do nothing. BG color might set the outline. But I already have font outline color. It's just not filling in the I dot. The I dot. Because I did a very big outline. Do you know what I am saying? Oh. Let's do a gradient 2D. Yeah, this doesn't seem to do anything. You're on your own. Oh, okay. That's okay. We just need to like have it do some logic, and then we can always style it later. Coolest Placicus. It's gonna be called world name. Ooh, I got a good idea. World name key. Save data. Merge. This. With world name text. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. You know, that's actually not quite gonna work, is it? Okay. World name string. Cool. Let the ether. And then if save data as this, we'll say world name is equal to save data this. And then when this is set, then we'll say world name dot text is equal to world name prefix plus this. Const world name prefix this. It looks like we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and I'm gonna try and eat some of this food that's sitting right next to me. I say as I continue to work. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'll just open the game so you can have something nice to look at while I'm gone. Oh, the alignment's not quite what I wanted. All right, that's fine, I guess. Totally not gonna bother me. All right, BRB. I am back with seconds to spare. I didn't refill my drink and I probably should have. Oops. I didn't eat anything either. Oops. M Audio, welcome in. We already finished the playtest, but the timing that I sent you, or that I posted, if you jump back in the VOD, that was like right at the moment. Thank you for play testing though. I was so happy too. It looks so cool, so I was very excited. We did have issues a bit with the timing. Either that or I'm just not as pro of a gamer as I thought I was. But yeah, it was very cool. I'm very excited to see how it progresses. Foolbox, welcome. Also, and we were looking for a Steam page, that reminds me. And I saw you haven't posted one yet. Do you have an idea of when you're going to? Foolbox, that is a beautiful face. Yeah, we don't have one yet. Yeah, just a playtest page. Totally get it. Is the that can't be right. Yeah, maybe some things amiss. Can I share? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you have the page link. Yeah, post any links. I animated the mouth. It's very, very wrong. Oh, yeah, you have the website. That's right. So anyone that's interested in the playtest, here, can you post the link and then the code in one? Because then I can pin it. Because I think some people came and went earlier, but were interested. But yeah, I thought it was really clever, and actually seeing you did that inspired me. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. All right. So anyone that's interested in trying out the rhythm game and getting a playtest key for, I'm assuming, access to future playtest versions as well, you just have to go to that website and get a Steam key. Easy as. So check it out. Yeah, seeing that you had that inspired me to investigate, because I was making a Steam page specifically to do a playtest, even though I wasn't really ready for a Steam page. And so that, like, just seeing that helped me realize I could just do, because I needed a playtest just for multiplayer debugging. Yeah, Coda's my husband, and IRL was in the room trying it on my computer. Wanted to try this on my machine. I was feeling like I wasn't sure if I sucked or it was iHeart's worn out keyboard. My keyboard's not worn out. My keyboard's perfect. No, it's a wired keyboard. But I did also try it on my game controller. Oh, it was a wireless headset. Yeah, and I noticed with the calibration, the ticks were, like, they started too fast. If I was trying to do it on my controller and I pushed start, it happened instantly. I wasn't ready. And then, like, I think if I missed one, it just counted all of them as too far instead of just considering how close I was to the most recent one. If that makes sense. You don't have to do it in time. But then, like, it stopped making the sounds, but, like, there were more dots to press, so then I was like, I guess I'll just keep pressing. Okay, you can start on tick 10. Okay. But the audio did cut out after. Yeah, that was odd. I wasn't sure what was going on there. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's not just me. The visuals are so great. Yeah. It's just a fun idea too, to be like a cool goose. A goose on the loose. I like it a lot. We had to learn Blender. That's you learning Blender? Oh my god. That's amazing. Now I feel bad. Okay, so I wrote this text to get updated, but I don't have actually a way to set it yet. DDR player, yeah. Goosebumps, cute. Couch potato. I'm excited. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not normally a rhythm gamer myself, but this one just looked so cool. I had to try it. So yeah, you're doing something right with the Blender, even if you're new to it. You're killing it. So I need to set save names for the worlds, and then perhaps well, how do we want to do this? So if we click new save, we'll see what happens. New game pressed. We randomly make a name. And then we call close, which takes us to the world. Okay, so we need a different scene that we get taken to set this data. Okay, or we could have the world just open a UI to set the name if it hasn't ever been set. Captain Searhat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Level 3 is mood swings, where you will control a swing set. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I have to learn Godot too, but I'm getting there. Godot is so fun. You'll enjoy it. Yeah, we were happy to try it. So yeah. I think just opening the world and then being like, do we have this? And then if not, we'll open a UI to set it. Easy. Funk. Open world. Name. UI. I could... Is the music inaudibly quiet right now? I've enjoyed making tools for Godot, probably more so than the game. That's funny. like external tools or like built-in tools for the editor. It is quiet. Okay, it just like super quiet to me too. Maybe let's change the playlist because this has been going the whole time. We can do the second acoustic guitar. Both. Oh, awesome. It's like tech art and such. I don't remember if there's another word for that. I think it's a good volume right now. Or before. Is the volume too loud now? Volume seems good. Okay, good. All right, open world. This is the cutest little face. That's cute. Oh, I see. It's a thumbs up. I thought it was like this. I thought it was before and also now. Okay, that's confusing. But that's okay. Okay, so on world, we could add, just because we love to add things. Panel. Oh, I meant to. Okay. And it'll have a VBox container and a label and a line edit. Name your world. You love Nez emotes, but you've never watched your channel. That's funny. So you're like gifted the sub or something? That like rarely happens to me, but I don't gift enough subs to get them back, I think. I'm a taker. Oops. Oh, I need to add something to my to-do list. I just remembered. Fix text wrapping in global chats. I often get gift subs from random streams I've never seen. Most recent one I saw was being bombarded with gift subs. Oh, that's nice. So it's like one person getting bombarded with gift subs and you were like regularly getting them? Or I'm actually a little confused what you're saying. We shouldn't have to be a big streamer to have more emote slots. I want more slots. I think there's a way you can get around it, although I've never looked into it too much, but I feel like there's probably people in the chat that will jump up and fill in the missing information for me there. Always different streams. Oh, I see. I see. Like make static ones the animated ones. Yeah, I don't know. There's some tool that will let you have more, like a plugin or something. I just something someone will say. Tricky 7 stream streak, nice. 7 TV maybe. Bisu, welcome in. I knew what you meant. Boisos. Welcome in. I need a button here. That's too big. Now the volume seems too loud. There we go. There's browser plugins that let you add emotes only visible to those who install a plugin. Popular and free to a point. Oh. New volume's good. Okay. You read my mind. I was gonna ask. Please stop opening the shader editor. Alright, world namer. I'm gonna just save as a scene. And we'll give it a script. Actually, I did want the ready. I'm silly. Connect. Connect. Name set. Name string. I'm being so lazy with this. I didn't even name the nodes. Okay. So I want to have a little bit of check in here. Like, is name sanitized a name string? Bool. So when we call name set, we'll say if is name sanitized, new text, then we set it. If is name sanitized, this, then we set it. If a name is equal to this, return false. If a name dot length is greater than 40, return false. I can change these later. That's why I'm putting in a function, so it's easier to just pick whatever I want. Okay. So then we'll say for open world name UI, world namer dot visible is equal to true. And we want to like temporarily connect on world name set a name string. Then we'll say world namer visible is false. World name equals a name. So this doesn't stop you from oh my gosh. This doesn't stop you from playing the game when you haven't set the name, but it'll be really annoying. My Steam name tends to look different in every game depending on how they interpret the characters. One way it appears sometimes is player underscore hash hash hash. Like, because you have dirty words in your name? It didn't work. Weird. Slurs. Random ASCII stuff. Oh, I see. If you had a twin that loved soul music, it would be called I Heart Funky Boys. I love funk. Not to lie. Most games prefer to ban you based on reports if you have slurs, I think. Oh, I see. Like my game, I don't care if you have dirty words in your name. Oh. Oh, because I already ran this once, huh? Odd. Go to a new game. Yay. Okay, and then if I leave and I go back into the latest, it says poop. A blacklist for some words. It's only about time for his popular types of people who may be doing illegal things. What? Coda, don't be a square. Nice. Shadow Lord, hi, welcome in on the YouTube side. We're just playing around. I really gotta fix the inventory. I'm gonna just keep saying it till I do it. Ha ha ha. Yes. It's all coming to plan. So yeah, you can plant bushes. The inventory is on. This is like a bug. Oh, we have 2 of things. That's a different bug. The inventory is like not in a canvas layer. Yeah, you're welcome, Shadow Lord, to opt into the playtest. You just have to, in the Discord, give the react, and when it's ready for the playtest, it'll probably be in like a week. I want to fix some obvious bugs like this first, but it's not like a good playtest. It's like a let's see if this works at all playtest. But getting information like this doesn't run on my computer or stuff like that will be helpful. The alpha playtest. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's just like, hey, I got this on Steam and it kind of runs on my machine. Let's see if it runs on other people's machines. But no, okay, so the inventory, it's on just a canvas node, or it's a control node, but now I'm using a canvas layer for the sky. And so it's getting projected onto the sky, unlike other UIs don't, because they're all on their own canvas layers. There's some like messiness with it, and I tried to just make the inventory an auto load, but I was running into some other issues because it's so currently interconnected with the player, and then I just like put it on its own branch, and I'm gonna come back to it later. So good for an alpha. Who you ask, some devs are like, join our alpha 1 week before release. That's fun. That's funny. I'm all down. Oh, good. Good. Please do. Yeah, I'm going to work on getting... well, this fixed is the lower priority, actually. The first thing is getting the Steam voice chat working. And I might need to like give everyone a pair of Steam keys so that they can like give it to their friend to try it with them. Just because that'd be easier. And that's not a problem for me. I'll just make sure I get an even number of playtest keys. Because the game's going to be free. This is really just giving people earliest access to a free game. Ooh, I'm dizzy. Give me a moment. Oof. Join the Discord server. I don't know where to submit. Yeah, so go into the channel Hexery. Also, welcome into the Discord. Hold on. Let me get back to mine. Here we go. Oh, this is on the top. In the channel Hexery, which is the name of the game, I just am looking for you to do a star react on this, and then I will contact the people via DMs that reacted stars on this message to get them a playtest key. Starlight Lacuna? Lasuna? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. There's an invitation option for playtest now. Have you seen that? It's not on a... It's... I will have to look into it, but it's not going to be like a playtest build. It's going to be the full build. And I'm just giving people early keys. I just did it. Awesome. How was your stream, Starlight? What did you get up to? Starlight Raid. Oh my gosh. How's it going? No, you. How is it going? You tell me. Very cool streamer. Oh, I see. Well, let me just fix my ears. We're going good here. I was just working on customizing the world name based on your load. So this one I've named Poop, and so it says Poop in the corner of the screen. And now I need to add synchronizing, so when you go to someone else's world, it'll say whatever they named their world. And then profit. Lacuna Matata. That's cute. Yeah. So how am I gonna do this? How does terrain do this? It's synchronized. Yeah, okay. Maybe I just throw a synchronizer on this too. If I could. With just the text. Or could I synchronize the world variable after I export it? I don't know if this would work. I don't think it will, actually. Stream was good. I was working my Godot streaming environment. Nice. We're getting really close to being able to stream from within it. That's awesome. What are you using in the meantime then? How does that work? Harudev, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is it OBS for now, or do you have like an old one that you're using till you make the new one? Let's just do this on changed. Okay, and then this. I don't know if this will work. We'll find out. You be here. You be here. Host. Join. Poop! It says poop! Alright, and then if we close this, it went back to the ether. Amazing. It works. This system works. Ugh. That feels good. I'm using a mix of Firebot and OBS overlays currently. It's kind of janky, which is why I'm working on the environment. Yeah, I just switched to OBS from Streamlabs because my Streamlabs started to like go bananas. And I know Temptic has their own like in Godot overlay. And I've been starting to think like, would that just make everything a little more harmonious? Streamlab poop. Yeah, it is. Twitcher. Twitcher. You're just saying words? What? What are we saying, Foolbox? It just seems like it might bring everything together nicer. And then if I have like games that I want to import, Twitcher to connect to Twitch from Godot. I use Gift. That's what I've done in the past. I love being able to build just build anything I want with Godot. Oh, it's so nice. It's a plugin. Yeah. Gift is equal to poop. You're poop. What are you saying? Twitcher is a Godot plugin made by me very... Oh, it's made by Connie. Oh, that's cool. I used Gift before too. Go on. It's not that great. I mean, they all do the same thing, don't they? I'm also like, I would need to figure out a way for it to work with YouTube also, because it's important to me that it work for YouTube. Twitcher is like so much better. Okay, okay. You know, I made a Gift tutorial like a year ago, and people still talk about how nice it is. So, you know, you need to try Twitcher right now. I'm using Firebot to pipe Twitch events in Godot, which is also jank but works. I feel like if it works, then like swapping out different ones is not a big deal. Sorry, gotta ping and make sure everything's okay. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow I have a hair appointment. Gonna get my hair did. Gonna get it cut. In fact, I'm gonna get all of my hairs cut probably. I'll do that after my new game is a massive success. Okay, but then I want blinking eyeballs and licking lips in my I wanted to say something, but I don't want to finish the sentence. But in my special little figurine that I get when I'm on your stream, I want licking lips. We're making Bush jokes again? No. Whatever made you think that? I don't honestly know if there's actually anything different, or if Foolbox is being foolish. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's good. Okay. It's probably not tied to this. Adds realm name that syncs between multiplayer instances. Remove extra line break that was killing me. Gotta run chores, but I'll be lurking. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Starlight. I hope you have good chores. You want your ball to lick itself. That's very meta. I mean, that is what I want, but you don't have to be weird about it. Animated emote support. Is that the difference? Mr. D-Boy pulled you out of lurk for that one. Foolbox's stream, everyone gets, with a redeem, a custom ball. And I have two. I have an eyeball and I have a mouth. It's actually, oh, hold on. It's these. And then I was gonna, because he has the blinking eyes. And I thought it would be cool if the eyeballs blinked. And maybe the mouth, like, licked its teeth. Foolbox always be weird these days. Hang up too much in Augie. Yeah. Yeah. It changes people. Okay, this is good. We're gonna ignore the thing that's important because I don't want to do it right now. I'll send you the current animation for the mouth right now. I felt like Twitch would say no. But you gotta ask. Okay, so, yeah, send it to me. Send it to me. I thought you couldn't find it. That was my recollection. I need my global chat. My throat is so froggy. I need my global chat. Pen button dot override. Font. Set. Font. Font. I don't know. What are buttons? It's just called font. Do you want to refill your drink? I do. I do want that. I won't open our DMs on stream. Full box. I was just checking. Just checking. Auto wrap mode. Word. Friend button dot expand. No. Extend. I'm being so lazy about this. Fill. It's kind of cursed. Watch out. Okay. Ah, I'm so excited. Oh. Okay. Just open it wherever you like. That's fine. That's fine. So, that's not really what I had in mind. Do you have a targeted specific gravity? What does that mean? Oh, how much do you want? What are you having? Oh, I'm having just more Kool-Aid, please. Would be nice. And just fill it. Thank you. I think I could rehydrate. That's funny. I was thinking more like the tongue just comes out and then goes and then that's it. But what you have here is more like a lick and not like a... Because if he's just like that's creepy, but this is like too much. It's like too much tongue action. It's a bit nasty. It's just, it looks so non-human, the amount of tongue. Am I alone in thinking that? Thank you, Temtic. something. You're most welcome. Thank you. You thought there couldn't be too much tongue action. Think about it. Okay. Thank you, Coda. Okay. But this is interesting. This would be a funny hydrate because it looks like they're just like slurping up water. It's like how a dog drinks from a bowl is what I'm seeing here. Okay. That's for the friends list. I want to do the exact same thing because I am avoiding actually doing the right thing. Okay. The test. This is a test to see what happens when I write too much in the global chat box, which is what is open right now. I didn't think it was gonna crash. Alignment. Fine. Can you hear me now? No. Because it needs to be saved. Test. This button doesn't work. That's a different problem. How now does it look okay? Okay, with text wrapping, or do we need to? I feel like that's a bad test. This is what it looks like when you chew 5 gum. All right, that's better. My head totally covered that, except the font's still teeny tiny. I feel like that didn't help at all. Oh, looks like something hit the screen. It's crazy. Did I not? It's called font size. So this did nothing. Okay. We'll get the friends list. So we can't really test the friends list until we have friends. But, okay, the font's bigger now. I don't know why. Why, be big before when I do thing. Oh, because it was font size. Silly, of course. Alright, that's perhaps too big for how... Yeah, that's way too big. I think it would also be nice to do like notes here. Like, you have connected to such and such server. let's change the size to something much smaller. I feel like it looks fun and that people will want to try it. It's free anyway. And you don't get the history of like other people's messages when you join their area because it's all RPC calls. I kind of want to check the other button. Maybe we'll do that and then I might leave. It's not you, it's me. So I'm just playing at my laptop. Coda, is that the laptop dance? What? Are you just dancing to the idea of me leaving stream? I guess Steam has to update from like 2 hours ago when I had it open. It's a bedtime dance, that's fair. They're in jammies. It is getting late. I got this nice drink. I should have started this like a while ago, but I didn't want my laptop to low battery. We'll snooze ads so I have a bit more time. You might be able to see on the screen in the top of my head pop up saying my friend is on. Oh, maybe not. I got out of bed at 23:30. Wait, what? Why would you get out of bed that late? Oh, there's no, I don't know what's gonna happen here. Okay, so if I went multiplayer and opened as a host, then we see it. Bread Factory Ga. Oh, I gotta fix that. It doesn't... Oop, that's the wrong keyboard. It doesn't hide this when you select a friend to visit. See that? I mean, about the leg? That's awful. Oh, this isn't syncing. So... yeah, I'll need to do that too. Like, I just pushed left and now it's going. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's super delayed. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Lots of errors. I think because I closed the other one without letting me sign out of it. Does not like that. Claymore Dev, thank you for the follow. I think I'm gonna not do any more multiplayer testing today. But I liked the font increase. So let's save that. Ads refont formats to constructed UI components. Of course, we all know what that means. One other thing, streams from list owner that visible is false. Should be this guy. I can't test that now because I just closed my computer. Gosh darn it. Okay. Yeah, for the host, it's like no problem. Hiding Steam Manager. Hiding multiplayer panel when selecting friend to visit. Yeah, the syncing is pretty gruesome. Something to look into. Okay. Network multiplayer is really strange, like time travel sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna say, like... No. That's to do. There's some things that I want to have fixed before a playtest. So the inventory fixed course. This, maybe not. This would be good. This is desperately needed. This is not needed. Always time travel. We're constantly traveling in time. That's the problem. Do complex save management as well. The rest of it's not as important. Okay, so if I get like these couple things done, maybe I'll even add a tag. For play test. Oh. Yeah, the rest of it's nice, but not needed. Just like make it not totally broken. I guess we'll say this too. Also, I need to update UI node to show controls that have been added And I need to add version label on main screen. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting tired. We'll read out. I just want to get organized too. Okay. I don't need to save that. Install all the players in a single room and the rest is downhill. Install all the players in a single room. I made my own network transfer protocol. I pulled my hair so often. It was ridiculous. I learned a lot, so it was worth it. Did it actually have any benefit to doing it yourself? Seems like it would be better done by like people who've done it before, you know what I mean? Combine 4 corners into one mesh for terrain tops and sides. That's gonna be a huge performance improvement, I think. And maybe we should have like a what's the word? A shaderless version for like people playing on their crappy laptops. It was a learning experience. I had to know how it would work. Oh, okay. Yeah, for learning experience, that makes sense. I was just thinking, why reinvent the wheel? This person says they're a proper bald game dev. That's funny. A lot of good people on tonight. Sorry, shopping for friends. I haven't seen Seto in a while. If you're a light sensitive viewer, I would say maybe jump out after the raid. That's mostly for Coda because there are some strobes that goes on. But Seto is very chill and just gets his work done, and nice stream to hang out in. But yeah, it's been good. I hope everyone has a nice Christmas. I guess that's what's coming up here. So Merry Christmas if you celebrate, or if you don't, you know, hopefully you get time off at least and enjoy your time off. I'll be back Friday, and we'll set is cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back Friday, and that'll start the weekend, and then we'll have the super stream, and hopefully I'll have everything ready for that to be as good as possible. All right, goodbye, and I'll see you later.